Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Gold yesterday dropped from this level, and we have to see what it brings us. It is currently at a buy level, okay? But the signs and symptoms still now so far doesn't look to the buy side of the market on the lower time frame. I am starting this London session a little bit early because it's still 1 hour and 30 minutes left for the London session to open. But I say okay, I have time, let's see some more of the pairs as well. See, when I was on CAD it wasn't moving nicely, and when I left it now it's moving nicely. What is the logic? Approximately this level. Okay, fine. Great. A lot of stuff going on here. I am waiting for this confirmation, okay? This will be on the dollar CAD. These are these little confirmations that we do need, because without these confirmations we may not be able to trade effectively. Let's adjust it a little bit. Yes, now it makes sense. So gold, my friend, makes a very good sense, okay, and it will be making sense, no problem. For this one I just want to target this retest level. Because from right here it is showing us, let's do it a little bit this way, because now it became a level for us. Let's make it this, and it's showing this level. But currently on these lower time frames there is some stuff going on, and it will make our decision easy that whether we need to hold the position or like do what. If it is non-stop coming down, then there will be no logic left to hold this position. I mean literally there will be no logic inside it, so then I will not be holding. Let me head over to your chat if there is any. Wow, 5 viewers with me at this time, great. Who is with me? Would you like to comment right here? Usually I come at London session and NY session. Today I came a bit early because gold was at my level, so I thought why not, let's and I was free, So I thought let's go live and let's update my friends about my new proceedings. So yes, how this drop occurred, you will remember from the yesterday's session what we discussed. That let me launch Epic Pen first. Epic Pen. Here, if you see this particular level, there I want to explain it a little bit. My webcam is still freezing, but no problem, I will make it smaller. So now I was saying that this Epic Pen, see what happened yesterday is we saw that the market opened with a gap, and after the gap these bulls appeared in the market. Okay, these bulls appeared in the market. Then obviously it takes several rejections. Even we were doing the live streams willing to buy from here, but it was keep lifting from right here. This double top I have traded with all of you, we traded together, and this was the take profit zone. And if you remember right here, I said that the double top trader will take their profits right here and the fresh sellers will be entering into the market. So those fresh sellers entered into the market on this breakout retest and continuation, and finally a buy level is hit. Anyone who is willing to know about why this level is a buy level for me and how I found this particular level as a swing level and beautiful level, I think one must check out my previous session, so then they will understand. Further, the whole day is left with us, and we will be taking good decisions. We will be losing money as well, we will be winning, but every day we should start with the intention that every day we should start with the intention that we will be learning something new today. We will be doing what? We will be learning something new today. I highly emphasize on this learning thing. By now you should remember this one thing and you should understand that I highly recommend what? I highly recommend the learning in this market. Learning will be keeping us safe. If this rally continues up, this position can give me this much profit, 217 pips. But this level is big and it will need some time, maybe the whole London session it can spend in between these two levels, 45.26 and 45.79. Then there I have some other levels. Let's see those, the yesterday ones, the clean ones. Here is this which I discussed yesterday. Okay, and here is where the market is standing, but the gap is not completely full. It will be filled right here. And the purpose of this buy is obviously A to B, C to D. But I mean, from the lower time frames, things are still a bit confused today. So let's focus on them and let's wait for more users as well to join. Feroz Khan, Walaikum Assalam. 4560, great. 4530, great. Congratulations. Yes, exactly. It will teach us, it will humble us, it will do literally whatever it can. This is the market's free will, and we are nothing in front of this market's free will. Let's wait for this, and then it will be, once it closes above and stay above, it will be a further confirmed buying level. Okay, if market go above this zone on the 5 minute. See, then there is one other thing here. Do you see these bulls? Right now, these bulls, do you see? And look at the this candle, and then look at this candle as well, and then look at this candle as well, and look at this candle as well. This is HVC. Okay, remember the HVC. This is BOC, breakout candle, high volume candle. Remember these things: BOC, HVC. See, when I pick my positions from my original place, I instantly go into profit. Okay, this place will be making slight trouble. And let's see the Euro USD plan as well yesterday. Euro USD is as this. Okay, for me is in the middle. If it go up there, I sell. If it go down right here, maybe I buy. But for now, it is beyond reach. Let's observe it right here a little bit. 5 minute nicely shows a bullish up wave, but technically as far as it is below this, we cannot completely treat it as a, we will be treating it as a bearish market. Why? Because then most traders then ignore these concepts. For example, if one wants to scalp, we'll be scalping above this zone. Stay with me, I will tell you then where we need to scalp. This is a position trade going on, okay? Position trade 45, 75, and these others are its levels, all TP levels, okay? And beautiful profits it will be giving us today. I especially wake up early in the yen session to see what it's going to do. Right here it was early in the morning. I opened 0.01 and left it with a stop loss. Then go back, then now I'm again back at the screen and I'm expecting this breakout should occur now. If it occurs, then we say this market is nicely truly bullish. Otherwise, for the rest of the day, if it stay below this, it will keep coming down, okay? So if anyone holding a trade with me and this much profit, see, if I want to close 33 pips for the day, I can get from one session, okay? But my style is a little bit more different than others. And try to give me a like on the stream if you can. World class education and world class technical strategy I'm trading with right now in front of you. Don't judge it by one SL hit or something. Try to see the whole journey that I'm following through. As expected, the level gave a rejection, and once this level gives a rejection, people might be selling right here. But for me, obviously, it is not a sell zone. Still, I want to book 25 pips from that trade. Okay. Now I wait for it to come back down. So maybe I can take another trade, most probably somewhere closer right here if I get a chance. So let's patiently wait for that then. Remember, my dear friends, this patience thing is something like, you know what I'm doing right now is I am waiting for the market. So why I'm waiting for the market is because I want to get this price from a better place. For example, let it reach here or here and then see. See, as I say, this trend line will be now. It also shows a sell till here, okay? This level might be slightly compromised, but let's see. For scalping it will be easy, no problem. This is another method that it is showing me, and with the help of this I will be trying to find out my new direction, because now I think it is keep dropping back to 45.17. We booked 25 pips here, and as far as this buy is concerned, let me go for it. Because this level is for a buy. And I can quickly get profits right here as well as a scalper from this particular place. See the seller slow down right here. So what is that reason behind it? Why they go slow down? Ideally it should now go as this. $45.41 it shows, as far as it is trading above this. This is now the trade signal, trade entry. If one is willing to get it, may be able to get it. But obviously I'm not giving this signal or something. Try to leave a like on the streams, everyone. World class education and stream is in front of you. I highly request everyone to give me a thumbs up to just motivate me a little bit to come live to the stream every day, okay, on time, so that I can give this strategy to you, because this strategy will always be making money. We have literally a move right now for the seller present. We have literally a move right now present for the buyer. We have literally all type of moves present in this market right now. We ourselves just need to open our eyes, understand these levels, and then with our proper risk to reward management, go to the market and be a disciplined trader. Disciplined trader. Imagine I want to give you an example. You are shopping in a superstore and there a person comes and he doesn't know how to put from the shelves. He is taking the stuff, and if he need one thing, so he catch one thing, for others he drop from the shelf, and he just roam around in the whole store and making this mess. How will you feel? You will feel bad. Why? Because that person is not disciplined. So discipline will be keeping us safe in this market. And sometimes when we book, most of the times when we book the stop loss, that is also part of a discipline, because if there was no stop loss, just like most traders don't put stop losses, they go without stop losses, and they are then keep losing again and again and again, and they have not learned where to put stop losses. I usually say These are three decisions we take: entry, take profit, stop loss. These are three decisions, separate ones. As far as one doesn't understand it, that person will not be understanding anything. I mean, there are bulls coming in, but the seller's intention is something else, okay? Because this market seems like it is going to fill this gap. Yes, any break below this and I will become a seller. Break below this and I'm going to become a seller. Because if the market doesn't closes above this particular zone, this one, then we will remain bearish. What I explained earlier, no doubt 1000 times this level will be for a buy level, but we are still bearish. So for scalping I usually try to trade inside them, okay? Because obviously as per my strategy it is anyways showing me this bullish rally still, at least still up there. This is 91 pips, but my take profit is way too up for the day. So this is how, my friend, it is, and this is how I want you to do it. Any questions for me in the chat? 11 watching, 5 likes, make it 11. I will be so much thankful to you. Beautiful buying scalping opportunity of 43 pips. I mean, easily I want to take it. This is a quick entry, okay? Oh no, such market seems not good for such scalping. Volume is very much satisfactory today, at least till now so far. Rest from the London session I'm not sure. 10 minutes and 1 hour and 10 minutes is remaining, then the London will open. But let's see if these yen traders try to fill that gap or not. This is my main concern, because obviously the selling pressure is extremely high at this moment. But somewhere in such situation, somewhere the bull is waiting somewhere, a bigger bull, and he attacks the market and take everything over. Because liquidity, remember, is formed right here as well. So till now so far, volume is both to the buy and to the sell side of the market. Two-way volume we are getting in this market today. Now this is 5-minute chart. It is still bullish. But I think it's not working, okay? No problem, I will let it hit my SL. These bigger volume candles did not work. So see, suddenly this strong sell volume appeared. Double bottom created. Will need some time to be validated on the M5 and M15. On the 1 minute it has validated. We have seen its confirmation candle as well. This bullish engulfing. So this level will remain be very much important for me, because market is deadly dropping on me. Okay, and this pattern also seems to the bearish side of the market. Let's wait for this breakout, then I sell. Aussie is closing in 4 minutes, so let's see what after that. Bulls are appearing at the zone. See, there is this thing in the market. Look at this particular zone right now. What is this? This is a support zone, obviously. And what is this? This is also a support. Understand this liquidity trap right here, okay? For example, if there was liquidity, why they did not tap it? Means these people and these people are the same people. They got ejected from here. Now we have to know, once this price reaches, go back up there around 100 pips. Here we know whether if they go for a breakout, then 45.40 is the level for us here. Now here we have previous activity as well. And this whole rally which started as this will go and will reset right there. Then fresh sellers will appear from there, 45.40. If the market was sell, then okay. It will be looking as this. Let me show you. From right here and up wave till up there as this. Okay, on the 1 minute I am talking about, with this much volume, and then from there it will again come back down till here, and then from right here again it will go back up there. We'll complete that. This is classic ABCD, okay everyone? On the technical grounds right now, market is struggling near this zone. Either they want to make a bigger double bottom or like what? We need to wait for it. But on the 5 minute, the signs and the symptoms are for the double bottom. And if the pattern forms, then consider this broken to the top. But unless this pattern doesn't form, my friend, oh nah, this is still deadly. This is very much deadly then. We should be extra careful in such situations then. Let's see, beautiful promising double bottom formation is right here. So we have to see if this trend line is broken. We can almost look for today to the top, 45.78, 45.70 as well. But it depends what type of volume we are going to get today. Otherwise, this is ready to fly. This red trend line you can see near 45.33 is a little bit obstacle for it, barrier for it. Okay, so the price is going back up there to break it. So let's see if it break it or not. If it is broken, we can make plenty of good profits. Okay, plenty of good profits to the top side of the market. But if not, then my friends, it's okay, we get another opportunity. There are a lot of the opportunities present in this market. We ourselves just need a little bit of patience. And look at this. This is the barrier. But if it is close above, This whole area can be ours. We will be eating this whole wave. I will be digesting it. I will be eating it. We will be eating it together. But just wait for the break of this and a retest. Beautiful trade opportunity it is. But let it close above this trend line, then see. Wow, my friend, that's going to be a fantastic trade opportunity. This market, from this market today, we will be taking good dollars with us today. The whole day. NY session is left, London session is left. Beautiful profits this market is going to give us. Every day it gives us good profits. Every day in the NY session, in the London session. So you know we shouldn't be worried about it. Also try to join me in the NY session, those who can. Emotional selling happened from right here, and now they are thinking, why market is going against me? My friend, you just sold the support. Support are not supposed to be sold. Supports are supposed to be bought. When will these my brother traders understand this thing? Bismarck, Theophilus, higher time frames also says otherwise. They says otherwise. Okay. Since the yesterday stream I was waiting for this level, so I want to test it. Now the level trading requires one more thing, okay? If one trades on the level, whenever price is at your level, you will try to reach to your computer. Okay? This is also one important thing. See, again the bulls are trying, but these bulls are might not be enough. That's what I think. Let's see. I anyways think, you know, if this broken, aha, it will be so much fun. I will really enjoy this whole impulsive wave. Then from there we will be selling and making profits together. Again the bulls go out of gas right here. Bulls are trying, but let's see, they are again reaching near this trend line. So they are now getting a bit afraid. What should we do now? Bulls are also humans, my friends. Okay, let me book that profit for now. From a good price I will enter. good bullish engulfing. Let's see if it come back down. Staying in a buy when it is near a sell zone, this is not my discipline. Remember, this is a very disciplined area for me, okay? No problem, let it go. This breakout I need. Seems a confirmation, okay? Above the breakout I'm willing to buy. I think this is that breakout candle, okay? Clean range we have. Anyone holding a position trade? Yes, that's the spirit. This is the drop I was expecting. This 5-minute candle is very scary candle, okay? It can push the price down. Let me close this. Wait, okay, I'll be back. Wow, volume seems appearing to the top side. Wow, let me set up Discord in my computer as well, okay? Till then, it will also play Discord community. Finally, I'm making a Discord community. Login. Here it is. I'm pasting the link. Where is that? I'm how to invite your friends. Okay, let's click copy, and I'm pasting it right here. This is Discord, okay? I'm not sure how I will be getting requests or something. I'm very new to this, okay? This level will be creating trouble today, my friend, I'm telling you. The whole day. Yes, the whole day it can create trouble. This level is as this way. This level is formed as this way. From the bottom is a trend line, from the top is a trend line. This seems a very hourly stuff, okay now? Because see, bulls are humans. They are also slightly afraid of this big red candle. And sellers are also human. They say if we sell, maybe our liquidity right here can be stopped out. While this level is from yesterday a strong buy level. And boom, we have got a break above this line. Now we need a little break above this, then the way will be way too simple back to 45, 41. My target is at 45.60, but this rally can continue way up there. You haven't seen my yesterday's video or a live stream, but see, this is this going on, okay? Everywhere there will be ABCD patterns. Learn and make plenty of profits with it. Losing trades will be there. I'm not saying losing trades will not be there, but at least you will be on the right direction of the market, and over time you will be making handsome profits up to 30, 35, 40% with smaller lots peacefully. If it go up there today quickly, I can quickly again target a very good sell trade for 500 pips. And if it is that type of a day, my friend, I am going to print money today then. We will be printing money right here today. Printing. Join the Discord community. I gave a link. It's a new community. I'm soon will be adding stuff from today, but I need some members there as well. It's struggling hard up there, but I think in one woo candle it will just go. Remember, the real take profit is up there. There, okay? 681 pips away from right here. And these strong bulls, this is the area of these strong bulls. This is fear buying going on, okay? This is not the type of buying I was expecting. I was expecting a strong candle. This is such a place. Strong up candle, not down. But this is very slowly going up, means this is a fear driven market. Yes, finally they show some strength, but still like volume is not that much satisfactory to me. Beautifully going up. This is the intraday zone, okay? 45, 41. Even yesterday was good in the room. Yesterday 5,000 was made one person, the other person made 4,000, the other made 1,200 yesterday in the stream. Who were with me, who made that money? Show up. While I am live streaming, I don't remember these names. This is the problem. Because focusing on too many things at the same time, obviously, like you know, can be sometimes very much challenging. It is trying to break into the structure. If it break into the structure, my friend, this story is going to be extremely complicated. This much I am telling you from advance. It's going to ruin the whole market today if it re-enters right here. Stay with me. If it does that, I am going to show you a technique in such situation that you will be applying it on your charts in your trading. But first let's hope it doesn't make that situation. At such situations, such levels form, we can take benefit of them as well. But little bit like complicated it become, like the profit becomes a little bit, profit making becomes a little bit hectic, I should say, or reduced, I should say. So wait, it is entering into a very important zone, my friends. Wow, wow, my dear friends, what just happened? Wow, is it just a normal candle or oh, volume candle? Tokyo closing, Sydney closing. If it quickly leave this place, that's fine. Otherwise, if it remain right here, it can make it much complicated, my dear friends. Now it cannot continue higher, my dear friends. But let's see. In a full mood to stop me out. Big candle. These bulls are still willing to take the price back to where? To right here. 45.41. Still struggling there. Maybe a false breakout. Seems like it is making the story complicated, my dear friends. With a sell story. London opening in some time. On the 15-minute, this breakout has not yet confirmed. Okay, in 10 minutes, let's see if it stay above this, then we say this is a confirmed breakout. Seems a very easy market, but why the bulls are not participating in it, I'm not sure. Extremely bullish, nice, fantastic sell market it is, but why they are not taking it? Why bulls are not appearing very strongly? This is yet another question. See, it will drop again from here. Bulls are not able to push higher. When price was right here, I predicted this. Okay, see, when it was right here, I predicted it yesterday. Today the market reached here. Okay, so this much strong level it is. If it passes, it will be showing us 4604. Yes, this much strong level it is. And even at least if it continue till this 45.50 somewhere 60, still it is 220 pips of a profit. but what we are stuck in right here is this on the 1 minute. We need to see how this whole story unfolds. These are the techniques, my friends. These techniques we do need to learn. Okay. Finally, it seems like it is closing above. I mean, nothing is confirmed yet. Let's see when the London market opens what it brings us. Wow, surprisingly another resistance attack. I mean, bulls are not able to go, they are keep struggling near this zone. Here they are good, here they are good. When they reach right here, they run out of pressure. What's so much important about this level then? Let's see it here. This market originally was supposed to be taking a bounce from right here, but a big candle formed. That's why these are hesitating. This was originally a buy from here, and it gave, if yesterday, just like I was waiting for it in the NY session, I would definitely make profit out of it on the intraday, but in the morning it appeared, and after that this, and now this. So will require some wait till. See my friends, market is not going from us anywhere. Some sort of wait is almost important. And till now so far it is nicely showing an up wave. Let's move there. Candle closed nicely, the 15-minute. But I mean, bulls are struggling. They cannot go freely up. They are very going up, but very struggling. Are they making any momentum? Or like what? Wesley's market is some at this zone must be creating some level. What do you think? These candles are telling a lie that the market is crashing from here, or that this market with which crash, this is the impulsive wave from it. So whether this crash or this impulsive leg, or whether this candlestick right here, or whether this trend line, market structure behavior right here is, which say there is a double bottom we have, very nice, fantastic. There is a trend line we have to see. It is broken. Yes, it is broken. Does price sustain above it? No, not sustain above it. Then wait for it. Wait and see if price keep itself silent, sit tight, sit nice, sit patient. Don't do anything. Just don't risk your account from here and there stuff. And who knows, on the basis of this tiny, maybe the bulls got trapped just like me, and the market come back down and hit me, and this is the market being this way. We are not going to be able to do anything, my dear friends. It is again entering into a sell area, maybe this time slightly lower. Maybe this time it reaches here. Okay, these are market understandings. We just can't do it blindly here and there. If this 5-minute candle closes bearish engulfing, that will be a sign that the market is coming back down further, 66 pips down. If you guys want to follow the levels, you can, and I mean, like, pretty much these levels can give you fantastic profits. Here, let's say you bought, you are stopped out right here, you missed this sell. Again you got this sell for 30 pips. I assume you guys are making this profit. Then imagine this whole is 100 pips. And still market is not yet cooled down. Can go upper. Will take some time right here. These things take time, and we forex trader, we say no, we don't give time. If we don't give time, if we don't wait for it, how are we going to get a good trade set up? My friend, these are very important things. No one is telling you this. People want you to trade more. Why? Because they give you their referral link, and on their referral link you join, and once you join, you overtrade, and they make money from you, or even losing, or whatever you do. So now this is the level okay with us. This is officially broken, but it can also be as this, but officially it is no more. Maybe yes, one this, but let's see. Okay, bulls, what I'm saying, bulls are keep struggling. They are in struggling phase. Well, the sellers are in attacking phase, and whenever the market is near its change of character, it will be behaving as this. If it is coming down as a sell right here, it will be behaving as a attacking mode, so that more traders can enter emotionally, and sellers will be bulls will be defending slightly trying to keep their levels alive. For example, these bulls now came in and they say no, this is our level, we are not going to leave it, and they tell the sellers that okay, if you have power, just break it. So if the seller has power, they will break it. This information will be important for us, that okay, this level is broken, this can also get broken, because in the real time we don't know what type of sellers these are. So step by step with these techniques we go. Remember, people are printing money with my methods, okay? Nicely defending they are, but I think they have no power. 7 minutes left, so let's see. Big volume day today. $10 it moved from right here. See, this one candle is 26 pips. Now the bulls also seem into an attacking mode. Again entering into a battlefield area. The sellers don't want to leave that place and the bulls want to break it. Nice comeback. We need a break above 45.33. 4 minutes left, everyone, in the London session to open, and London session can open our eyes as well. This is very ideal place, my dear friends, and I mean for gold this is nothing. Just 200 pips it is, nothing for it. Have a look at it, the bigger picture a little bit. Which suggests 4609 and 4604. This same level, okay, of 4623, 4523. But bulls should take part in it, okay, because if the market makers doesn't come, then our trade will not be moving obviously in the right direction. Two minutes left. I think this liquidity is easy for them. The London session traders will first try to take this liquidity. Eric, cover the gap before buying. Well, it can cover, but I cannot say precisely something. Technically it can cover and it should cover. I have a level right here as well. Okay, but then it has to break this level, because I am looking at it this way. See, an up move, a correction back to 61.8, and right at the 61.8 bulls appeared. So I think again they are trying to take it back to 45.58 in the London session, but I mean they can stop us out as well and fill this gap and then continue. This is market, we cannot predict it that way. Another attempt. For now we have no H4 confirmation. Okay, so on the London session, if it is going to go down, that will be because H4 is not closed yet right here. Let's see the initial volume on the London session. Where is it pointing to and what it can bring to us? Seems promising to the top, but like there is a lot of sell orders right here, so we need strong volume. This volume might not be enough for that. And suddenly it can crash till here. Okay, 67 pips. This is this type of a market. Struggling. We need big orders. Another attempt failed. Sellers are emotional selling, okay? Bulls are technical bulls. Level is for a bullish. Bulls again defended it. Anyone took it? Wow. From this zone, 23 pips of a candle. Wow. Till at this price point, I'm sure 45, 41. Rest can be bigger stories, okay? Let's see. I will be right back, okay? In 1 minute. Beautiful market for scalping. It is okay. Anyone who want to scalp near these levels can scalp. Another attempt, my friend. If this fail, we are going to see a very strong crash on gold. Again, see, it is struggling. A lot of the struggles in such situations later than the market crash. This whole stuff will be taken over by the sellers. Okay, let's see if it passes first, otherwise, and I will prefer to leave the market maybe now. Where should I leave? Here? Yes, I think they are really struggling. I should be then leaving right here, okay? Not much of a stop loss I am willing now. If it is going to break, it will break from right here. I don't need, this is also psychology, I don't need that bigger SL for it. Yes, it doesn't deserve that type of an SL. It spent too much time right here, my friend. How much time did it spend? So it should then give me this profit with this much stop loss then. Otherwise, I don't need this profit. I wanted to just take my SL with it. I don't need it then. Yes. What type of a market is this? They cannot break this level. Everything is in front of you right here. See, this is a good buying zone. So come here and buy and take it over. Why creating bigger stories right here? These market makers sometimes keeps a person completely crazy. Maybe they are making a bullish momentum right here or something. Whatever they do, they are very fake people, okay? Don't trust the market maker at all. market maker is the fake thing in this forex world. Okay. Oh. SL survived, but now I need a big jump from right here at this place. Gone. No problem. So it means that this level and this level is a no trading zone for us. Either we will be scalping right here inside it, or we do nothing inside this zone. So how much it is? It is 90 pips of a scalping zone. See, volume is still to the big sell side of the market. Right here we will know. Now it should go. It took the liquidity. Again a comeback from the bulls. Are you guys making any profits or not from the scalping these levels? Beautiful, beautiful levels it's giving, okay? H4 seems a breakout candle to the bottom. $44.99, 4500.06 somewhere. Yes, my dear friends. Shall we change our direction? It is indicating on the 15-minute to 46.13 somewhere. But if it go into a range, that will be even more good. Anyone took a buy, move stop to break even or book your profits. Okay, 41 pips it gave. I cannot always say buy or sell for a clever person. Even a hint is enough, remember. Okay, despite of this stream, if one thinks we are not making money, see since the morning how many opportunities and hardly how many pips one needs. 100 pips daily, effortlessly you should get it from the market, effortlessly, without any big problem. The strategy is designed this way. No, candle did not close bullish. Okay, on the 5 minute here, see, this is still bearish. Two hours of the stream completed. Now don't need to buy right here. Okay, this was the right buying opportunity till now. So far you must have booked 42 pips. For a clever, a signal is enough, remember. A little hint is enough, a little spark is enough for a good trader. And I know all of you are good traders because you are following me, and I know you are very good traders. Actual one is right here, my dear friends, for today. It is again reaching 45.34, so we will know what it does there. Let's see, this area seems looking nice. Let's see the 5 minute a little bit zoomed version. This is big volume, big volume, big volume. This is big volume, but right here we have big volume as well. Let's see what this market will be doing up there next. Ideally, this level should act as a support for the future. In 1 minute, big volume is expected. London stocks opening. Big rejection candle on the 15 minute, but this candle can come back down, stop us out and continue bullish. This much is the technicality of this market right now at this moment. as expected. Okay, it's not working, it should work. Big volume candle stopped by the bulls, but bulls are crazy buying. Okay, sellers struggling to keep this high, this low. $15-minute candle came back down to the low of this. If it reverses, fine. If not, if it doesn't reverses sharply from here, then things will be complicated, because even this is now gone. Only this is left. Below this is a free selling range. Market will be just crashing below this. This is a very strong level. Another double top, double bottom formation. Here. Here. I'm arranging a classroom, online classroom from 10th of June, in which I will be teaching market structure and my strategy. It will be live on Zoom and it will be mostly for the inconsistent traders and the beginners, and only 15 students per class. So we will decide the times. Contact me on the WhatsApp number, anyone who is willing. This one closed bearish engulfing, okay? This one. If this closes this one above this, means this is false. Means the bullish troll is true. But if it remains as this, oh my friend, or then my friend, consider it crashing down, okay? Good struggle the bulls did right here at this level, but they couldn't sustain right here, so it's okay. Fine. We made nice profits from these rallies. Did you made profit? Did you made profit right here? Everyone who is sitting with me made profits from these levels. But yes, those who just look at my okay, Aftab is holding this, so well, if one is just following my trade, don't follow it. The levels you can easily follow, okay? Direction you can follow from me. Education that I'm giving you regarding that setup you can follow from me. A lot of the things that you can follow, you can become good trader. Today did you learn this concept of a trend line break on the lower time frames? This one, and is still valid now. Till now so far this 5 minute is still valid. It is now gone finally, okay? No chances left. We'll be looking for another one. Good scalping opportunity right here. 15 pips it requires. It's gone now. Wow, still surviving. Maybe a stop me out and a big bullish candle. This is what I think. Nice comeback of the bulls, but let's see. Again it is entering right here. It will again be creating some trouble there at that zone. 1 minute left, then let's see. This candle also tested the low of this. big volume, big volume. But if it closes above this, then it will be good. This trend line you see, valid breakout. And just look at it, this, my friend, anyone who took this buy when I said buy with just 15 pips, just see, my friend, you guys made 87 pips. This is the power of my live streams that I bring for you. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Will this be breaking, or things are going to be the NY session, or till the NY session they are trying to take it further up slightly? Maybe from there we sell again today. I need a close above this. Look at H1. Good bullish pattern, but we need this H1 to close slightly above, so we get completely sure. It is again taking a bounce from a trend line. Yes, Kaka Khel. Okay, you think it will fall hard. Okay. If it closes above this, then I can't say much about the falling from this level. Okay, then there we have another level that from there it can fall up hard. Then it slowed down again. It slowed down. This level is not yet broken, okay? Ah, London will fall. No, I want to give this whole as a stop loss, okay? 69 pips it is and hardly survived right here, so I now have it. This one should be right here for now. Once price leave this price, then I will be moving my stop. Otherwise, this is still compromised. This one. Officially, this one is broken, but let's see. Surprisingly good volume. I need this breakout. Unless this breakout doesn't occur, this stop loss is compromised. Preparing for a breakout. Let's see. First they tap the highest point. Wow. Let's see if they are real or fake. Oh, rejection again. In 4 minutes H1 is closing. Obviously the next candle which open can come back down, take the retest of the previous low. Okay, if it closes below this zone. In 4 minutes we need a break above this and H1 closing above this zone. So the next candle come back down, take a retest and continue higher. We need this candle to close above this zone. Maybe approximately if till here it reaches 46.44. Well, breakout is nicely observed right here. Let's see how it sustains. Because if this breakout confirms, this will be our support, my dear friends. This is the ideal take profit, okay, for today, for this session. In 1 minute H1 is closing, maybe a sharp drop back till here because the next H1 candle has to take a tail as well. I hope it doesn't make a tail, but like it can create a tail and the tail can come down till here. Because now this level become obvious, everyone knows. So first liquidity will be taken, then they will be taking again the market. Yes, as expected, the new sellers are trying to come back down into the zone. This one buy is okay, but right here fresh buy, well, volume disappeared, otherwise the breakout has occurred. Okay, it's your own choice. I cannot tell anyone. Okay, Talhaji. If you are sitting in a buy right here, then when I was giving this entry with a 15 pips of a stop loss, you didn't take it back then. So see, it's a bit late, but if you want to take, I cannot stop anyone from taking 30 pips of a risk. But seems like this whole move played out. Okay, it's again coming back down to take this liquidity. This level is important. This is the H1, see? I will be right back quickly. Just one moment, okay? Okay, sorry I get late. Wow, nice. That H1 retest is going on. If it fails, oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho, my friends. If it fails, oh ho 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 ho. Oh my goodness. Consider me in a cell. Market seems fast. Let's see what it brings us. Patiently. As expected. My friend, this is a very different market, okay? Oh ho 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 ho. No, 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 my friends. This is now this type of a market. Look at it on the H4. As more time passes by, more levels start to appear in front of us. $44.20 somewhere. Wow. But technically it is standing at a buy price point. So what does that mean, huh? I think this market is going to wash my account today live. What should we do, my friend? This is life, okay? Sometimes there will be profits, sometimes there will be losses, okay? But in the longer run should be profits. If in the longer run is not profit, then my friend, one should consider changing the mindset a little bit. If I tell you there is still one correction left back to the top side of the market, one correction is left. Do you see this level? It is broken, but it is not yet retested. So obviously the nice sell will be there. 45.31. Mine one is a little bit emotional, okay? And maybe due to this mine emotional mistakes, this account will go zero. Yes. Talha, what did I say? Don't buy up there. This was the right place. 164 pips rest, you were saying it is filling it. So seems like yes, it is filling it, but on the basis of what you are saying it, do share it with us if you can. My friend, this is such a beautiful market. I should rather focus on the scalping, okay? So no holding trades for now. Let's get to the a bit scalping zone. I don't need this level. I don't need this level for scalping. I say this is my sell zone. Let's see what this market gives us. Wait. Aftab, the market and the market structure. Let's see who wins today. Before the NY open, market must have been made such beautifully behaving, you can't imagine. Just have a look at this beautiful stuff that just got validated. Since today is a scalping day, so let me scalp. Let's scalp then. I forgot to bring the cell of the mouse today. My friend, I get tired in this chair. I want to have a bed right here so that I can lay down as well. This is long day, my friend. The whole day on this chair is very hard, my friend. How much time since I'm here? 318 minutes. I was about to say 318 pips. Anyone joined the Discord community? I gave the link. So that I will be sharing plans with you as well. Discord is good because I can easily access it on the computer. That's why I chose Discord. Actually, the ideal place is this one. Right here. Listen, my dear friends, listen. All of you across the globe, listen to me very carefully. Those traders who wait for the market, those traders who are not in a rush, and those traders who are peaceful mentally, their decisions will always be successful. And here I want to congratulate my good friend Claudio Cruz from Poland, doctor. Congratulate him for making 10% last night on gold. So congrats, Claudio. And my dear friends, anyone who is listening to me right here, just consider me as your good friend, okay? I am not your enemy. I want to keep you safe from these bigger or sharks that are in this market. My human sympathy is with you. Obviously, anyone who gets a bite from a snake, he will always advise others, hey, don't go there. I was once got a snake bite there. You don't go. For a clever hint is enough, right? Remember this word. Who knows, one day we will be having a meetup in your city, in your country, somewhere. So far so good. I always try to cover the London and the NY session, but then I get a bit tired when London is closing. Today I'm very fresh, by the way. Today early morning I have told myself that anyways we are always running after money. Let's just don't take any tension and let's just wake up fresh. We will find some good levels. And I mean, have a look at it, the levels are reacting very nicely at each and every point. I mean, this level, if you see, worked for 117 pips, then that one worked for, just do your calculation. Now 45.04 is expected as well, but let's see. Depends on this H1 candle to close. Rest, what Almighty say is accepted right here with an open chest. Right, my dear friends. From our side, my duty was to look at the trade, to look at trade management, to do this, that, everything I did. Now is the time to just let it go, let it play. If it fails, I find another one. As far as I'm taking my calculated risk, even if this account goes zero, this is my calculated risk. Right? For example, right now if I decide to trade 0.50 right now, this account will either multiply or will either go down. I have this leverage. Before investing this money, I already gave it to the market, that market take this money from me. I don't need you money. I want to give this money to you, but with you I want to teach my human brothers out there something. So now my human brothers out there, you let me know in the chat, are you getting something? If this one stop me out, this will be completely unpredictable and will require immediate action. By the way, tomorrow is Eid as well. Promising pin bar right here. Yes, this is buy scalping. Scalping area this is. At least approximately what happened to my mouse. 30 pips is here, till here, okay? This is for sure. 30 pips. 30 pips is present here. This trade is still valid, survived the stop loss. This area will decide what it's going to do further. %, I'm up this month, okay, on swing. 36%, 20%, oops, %, goes to the investors, 14% is mine. Yes, my friend, you know we have expenses and I need, okay, I need to deduct some as my hard work. Where is my calculator? So this summer is going to be extremely expensive for me. Expensive in the sense that I will be spending much. I cannot save money. I cannot save money. %, and 30%. 34. No, I got just 2800. I just get 14%, my friend. 14% I get, and 80, 100 minus 4, 86% they get. $17,200 they get, 2,800 I get. But I will be, my friend, increasing this, okay? for new ones. For them I will be increasing it. All of the hard work, all of the mental effort I take, and then when it comes to sharing, then for me just 14%. Nah, my friend, I may not be. Then I should better. Nah, this way now. My last month with them. So the trade is surviving, but with a very unhappy volume, unhappy bullish volume. Another stuck. This is another obstacle we have. But anyways, market is getting interesting as it prints more candles. It's becoming more beautiful to me. Yes, there will be a free giveaway. 100k complete 100k subscribers, then there will be a free giveaway right here. Free accounts, real. Free challenges and free cash giveaways right here. Okay. And yes, free tricks. Those tricks which are not shared on YouTube. Those tricks behind these levels will be shared with you. Then this market will become a money making machine, a printing machine. Obviously, the way I will be telling you, that way. Yes. Following the direction, then it can. Following the strategy, the method, the rules, then it will be a machine, okay? Without understanding, if go near it, it will say, okay, come here, I tell you what a machine actually is. Grub, 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 grub. In few minutes, account is gone to zero. I say even if you have 10k in your pocket, just invest 1k. If it is gone, no big issue. 10% is gone, no problem. For learning, you get a lot of the learning. You say that maximum your first setback starts at which percentage? For example, I grow to 1500 very nicely, but above that is a challenging for me psychologically, because near this number in the past I have seen so many losses. So this is something most of the time I challenge with it. Even back in December when I was live streaming, till then, and even now, I took this account to 1550, and my friend, then I get into a wrong story. That is not good. Okay, we actually need to understand this market. Here and there it's not going to work. Extremely beautiful market it is, my friends. Whose stop is done? I will be going for a lunch. Okay, so you guys have different opinions, right? My friend, if I tell you in simple, see how this bullish 3 hours momentum is taken over. Just see. Something is happening, my friends. Something is happening. Let me book something from this trade, then I focus on something big, okay? Let's see we make money together today. Wow. Beautiful market. Extremely beautiful market, my dear friends. Those will be making millions today who understand the market. Okay. Here is just me making $10. Time will come, I will be trading bigger accounts. With you, with all of you together. What? Talha Gaga Khail, my dear friend, what you want to say? What is eating me? This one. Okay, now you are happy. Is it okay now? Kaka Khail ji, is it okay now? But my friend, let it be right here, okay? Let it be right here, $32. Do you want to say this? Where are you from, Talha ji? Talha bro, where are you from? And from your name, I can say that maybe we belong to the same region. But where are you right now? This is what I want to say. America, Canada, maybe Charsada, maybe Sawabi, New Delhi, where? Since I'm more focused on this gold, I don't get a chance. Oh, look at this pretty chart of gold right here. See it now right here a little bit, okay? This one is a bit more good. See? Now see my friends, what is going on right here. Why this market is trying to go up? Story is getting more interesting, my friends. Okay, I'm tired of that trade, okay? Let's see further. Okay. Yes, I think so, Claudio, my dear friend. Oh, it is still on. Market is asleep. but this is a buy zone anyways. Remember, if this level, because the level is not exactly broken, okay, I mean when this level exactly break this one, then we will say this is now not valid. So when this will be not valid, we will resume this one, and the only valid cell we will have then is this one. See, this is impulse wave theory, okay, and it will act as this. Until now it feels as this, okay, because for this type of a trade liquidity is already building up there. As this. So as per that plan, it suggests 833 pips of a further drop then. But when we get a break below this zone, okay, let's delete this, let's clean the chart a little bit, and then we will say this is now no more valid. Let it give the breakout first, then we see, okay. And I don't think so I should be considering it for now. So now how should we consider it? We will be considering this market as taking a double top from there. Nice, beautiful, fantastic. Let's delete this yesterday's trading stuff, okay, and this is this today's stuff. I will be deleting it. I think I don't need this level anymore. Let it be till here for now. Now okay, let it be till here. This is broken officially. Now main thing starts again. So you know, this level was a channel as well. Where was it a channel? Right at this price point we earlier discussed that we have got a channel breakout, and this is the retest, and the retest seems failing. So now this channel study is also will be as this, okay. We can drag it as this, and since now we don't need it, okay, for this purpose, so we do it as this. We also don't need this. So what else do we have right now? Have a look at it on the H4. What we have a market that can do this. This as well, and that can do this as well. So this area is of much importance for us. This whole green highlighted area you see, this one, it's much important for all of us to understand it. Tala. So obviously let's see, it can then continue till here as well if this is this much bearish. If I'm taking how much, $700 of a loss, then I should book 1591 pips of a profit then as well. But then if I see it this way, it is again now showing bullish. And such a bullish, see, the sellers are trapped and now it is bullish. And at least this time now it is bullish back up till there. 300 pips it will be bullish. I just took loss. Okay, rest we see in the NY session. I will have some rest first. This is my entry, I'm leaving it right here. By the way, it's a beautiful opportunity. Let it close above this, then this is a good buying scalping opportunity right here. 100 pips is present here. Oh, HK Wines, that's great. Where are you from in India? Share the name of your village with us. I thought where HK wine has gone. I know this market is dropping, but what should I do with this Fibonacci? I haven't seen any break below. Let me be on one side, my friend. I am getting anyways crazy by this market. Yes. Better not to see it on the lower time frames. It is confusing. Okay, rest we meet in the NY session. Okay, take care. See you. Bye bye.